Good afternoon, everyone. I don't know why I'm swiveling my head like I'm showing off how to articulate an action figure. Hello, and welcome to everyone watching and joining us today. Hi, Labs. Hi, Jen. Jen, you finally got first in chat. I knew you could do it eventually. I believed in you. Hope you all are doing good. Minoc, hello! Thanks for joining. Yes, I am a fully articulated action figure. I don't have any karate chop buttons, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, how you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Oh, good. Good to hear it. So today we are drawing, and I meant to do this on the other screen, so we're going back to the main room. Those vertebrae know how to move. You see the vertebrae on that one? I don't know what I'm drawing yet. So let's should I do capes along there? Ooh. That's a good question, because not all of them wear capes, right? You're still on the death guard. Ooh, red and blue. That's a tough one. I'm tempted to say do like one of each and see if you like one more than the other. Because ultimately the answer is always whatever you like best. Ooh, yeah, it could do mainly one color and then trim the other. Good idea. As you can see, I don't know what I'm drawing today, so we're going to spin the wheel to find out. Ooh, I gotta get a sound effect for drum roll. Oh, this has a built-in drum roll, but I don't like the wheels sound effects. Drum roll in your head. Oh, I really wanted to draw fearsome critters, and we were so close. But kaiju are good as well. So we're gonna be drawing. It's not on screen? Could you not see it? Oh. I hit visible, but then I didn't transition. I feel like when you're already on the scene, it should just do it automatically. Well, we'll do it one more time, and just do whichever result I like better. Oh, this is a tough one. I feel like kaiju I have left to think about and decide on what part to draw. So we're gonna stick with the original. But the original was also very close to what I actually wanted to roll. But hey, that's I almost thought about, well, let's get back to the drawing room. I almost thought about playing with the averages, or not the averages, the percentages for how likely everything was. And biased. Hey, it's my stream. I can just draw whatever we want. I don't need to use a wheel. Yeah, thank you. The probability. I was tempted to play around with that and like the ones I want to draw more, make them bigger. The ones I want to draw less, make them smaller. But I was like, maybe later we'll do true chance for today. So we're doing kaiju. Let's press the right button. Change that label. Where's the labels? Oh, here they are. Change that. There we go. Want me to get out of excuse me, this is our tree fort. Thank you, and hello, and thanks for visiting. Jen, yeah, I guess you can change it to something like the wheel decided we're drawing kaiju. I don't know. Remembering to turn my hat around so the bill doesn't cover my face when I'm looking down and drawing. Let's get some music going. I was also going to spin the wheel for that, but I haven't finished making all the playlists that I want to have on the wheel. So we're just gonna go with whatever for now. Should be able to hear music. Let me know if you can't. Someone, anyone, please. I also forget there's like a delay, so I gotta wait for you to hear me. Okay, good. Thank you, Labs. Thank you, Jen. Let's see. Let's rotate the microphone a little bit. Does that sound okay? It's like below me. Below me. It's below my face right now. But if that sounds okay, we don't want okay. All right, we'll put it more in front of me. Yeah, I wanna get a new one that like rotates because all we have right now is like the up and down. But if I could do up and down and back and forth, I could like really get it into a good spot. But whatever, it's good to start with. Okay, Kaiju. I mean, I feel like I should start with Sarudago today. My main boy, Sarudago. Liz speaks Japanese. I should probably ask her how it would be pronounced. Music might need a little bump. You're closer to the microphone. Okay. Hopefully that's a better balance, but thank you for paying attention to it for me. I appreciate it. Sounds good. Okay. What do I want? I'll use sketch pen. Surudago. Yeah. I made up the name. I gotta go back and double check. I think it means sharp jaw. Or like surudai and something ago. So I, did a portmanteau. So yeah, I'm not sure how it would technically be pronounced or how accurate those word choices are, but even if it's not accurate anymore, I like the sound of it and that's his name. I named him like probably, oh geez, this is gonna make me feel old. Probably at least 15 years ago now. That's been his name, so I'm not changing it at this point. Did we have a good weekend? We had a good weekend. We had a very extremely tiring weekend. Friday, Dusty, oh, shut up. I'm kidding. Friday, we did work on preparing a new podcast, actually. Well, I didn't do too much. It was mostly Jen and our secret third party. But I think it's going to be very exciting. So that was fun. Saturday, did some stuff for my mom's birthday, mainly helping her around the yard, which was very tiring. Yes, there's our secret third party. And we're actually... I guess more or less decided on when we're going to be releasing in a few months, but we're going to be starting recording this week, which is very exciting. Yeah, on Saturday saw family, which was nice, but very tiring because we did a lot of yard work. And then yesterday, once again, fun and tiring. We had a friend who was in town for like a day. So we wanted to hang out with him. And then, tired from the day before, we decided to do level 99, which is like kind of like a bunch of mini escape rooms. So we are very sore today, but it was good overall. It was fun. Delete your art. For anyone that watches Drawfee, they say that a lot. Very fun, very physical. Exactly. Do I want to do like an actual pose or just like a side profile? I guess considering this is his first sort of on-screen appearance, I'll just do like a very basic side profile. Wait, why am I drawing his leg first? Started with leaks. Oh, I hope you mean the small onion thing and not water where it shouldn't be. Yeah, level 99 is fun. It's a little expensive. It was like $35 for 2 hours. But yeah, overall it's really fun. It's a lot of like, it feels like the equivalent of mini games. Like some rooms you'll go in and be like, throw a ball at this thing, and some rooms are like, here's this like picture puzzle you got to figure out, and like it's fun because even if there's like something you don't like, there's so many different little rooms, and they all take like 2 or 3 minutes each, that like even if you don't like one thing, you're probably gonna like the next thing. So there's a nice variety of it. And yeah, there's another one more south, and we've been to both of them, and they were both pretty different and pretty fun. So if you have a weekend where you're not dying tired from yard work, it would definitely be fun. Yes, the giant arcade game. So I'm just gonna draw this because I can. So there was like a giant TV. It like wasn't one of the rooms, but it was really fun. And it was like an old, like even older than like this our on-screen layout. It was like I guess it was supposed to be like 80s TV. And then there was like a little console here and like a cartridge in it. And then there were 2 joysticks. But the thing is, they were gigantic. So like you had to use your whole body to move the joystick, and it was like the game of Snake where like you eat dots and then you get longer and you try to like cut off the other person's line or whatever. That was really fun. Just for the like the look of it, even if it wasn't fun to play, that was cool. But yeah, it's a cool place. Okay, I'm doing a normal basic side profile. Not getting distracted. Was it? Yeah, Labs, tell us more about the leak. Since you've been dealing with them on and off for like months now, I truly believe you're cursed. Let's see. Scott came through the wall? Oh, that sounds annoying. Was it like dealt with, or is it like an ongoing problem? I should... Yeah, I want to own a home, but then like being... God... I was like, I need to draw the eyes because before I turn it into a head, if I don't, someone's gonna say something. It's okay, Minoc. Drawing dinosaurs, you know, you gotta be careful if you just draw the head and the neck first. The things they don't teach you in art school. I mean, I didn't go to art school, but like, I doubt they teach that. Oh, referral? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be more expensive in the grand scheme of things. All right. Hopefully, looks a little more like a dinosaur now. I mean, he's not technically a dinosaur. He is basically a genetically engineered, like, hybrid. So he's really not supposed to look like anything. At least doesn't look like anything that would theoretically be in his DNA, but overall he just looks like a dinosaur. Gotta change this eraser. Everything looks like something, you know? I guess you're right. Everything... that one. Everything looks like something to someone. There we go. Never a good way to really draw him from the side. I guess I'll do this. His name is Sharpjaw, or, you know, roughly translates to that, because he has 2 giant pincers. I think the original idea... Well, I came up with the visuals of it before I came up with, like, the backstory, but I think the rough idea is it's maybe like beetle DNA or something. Basically have to tear out the wall, and redo everything, or paint also the downpipe from the hose needs to be redone. The roof guy has split. Oh. I swear you're cursed. Either you're cursed or you're... Well, I was going to say your house is cursed, but, like, you've also had a lot of car problems, so I think it is you specifically that's cursed, not just the house. Alright, I'm going to draw a top-down view, so his head makes more sense. The worst was in the entranceway. Ugh. That's so annoying. So, like, you wouldn't really see his eyes from the top, but you can just so you kind of know where they are. Nope, that also... Man, everything looks like... Yeah, it's all... we'll blame not you being cursed, but the guy that did your wall. It's all his fault. Alright, let's try this again. So, this is his head. So his eyes are probably, like, there. And then coming out from the corner of his mouth are big pincers. So it's like... That's the idea, at least. I'll just write top view. So you know... No! No, it's not it's a dinosaur! I mean, it's a genetically modified organism that looks like a dinosaur. Bright side is he did replace the roof, and yeah, I mean, getting rid of the asbestos, that's something at least. I feel like let's do more like that. Nope, still don't like it. I think the tail is the problem more than the body. So, alright, I think the bottom needs to come up more, and the top needs to go down less. Yeah, something like that. Nope, now he looks like a pear. Oh, that's not what I wanted. A phallus detected. No, I don't want to do that. I'm excited to get point. I can't even think of the word now. Point redeems, but I don't want to do that. I mean, maybe I will, but I don't want to. Okay. I was worried I was drawing with gray instead of black, but it's just the reflection on the screen making it look lighter. This is a little better. Why are you... Oh, there we go. Sorry in advance. I like to try not to do it too much, but I do like rotating the canvas a lot. 'Cause you know, sometimes it's easier drawing a line in one direction than another. And for me, like that's the easiest direction to draw lines for me. So if I have to do like that or that, vertical's okay, but yeah, I usually rotate stuff so I can go more this direction. Yeah, I was thinking that's a penis. Maybe. I'll put it as a maybe on the to-do list. Man. Or I'll just have a constant like disclaimer on screen. just like scrolling along the bottom of the screen. We have fun here, I guess. Alright, the tail's looking a little better. The very end of the tail is sort of like a paddle, because he's aquatic. It's So it's not like a. It looks kind of sharp, but it's not like a weapon. It's just. I mean, you can use your tail as a weapon and hit someone, but it's not like a spiky weapon. Ooh, dark red. That could also look good. I look forward to seeing it, whatever colors you end up doing. What was the exact shape? I think the tallest ones were these two. And then I think the overall shape was like this. I should probably just look up a reference. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just gonna look up a reference image. Oh, there it is. That is too large. Let's minimize that. I know you can't see it. I'm not trying to share it. Just talking to myself. Okay, so kind of goes down, or more of a sharp angle here. And then yeah, this is a good enough shape for now. But then it does go I come in here and see I'm not drawing a penis. I keep drawing things and they keep saying it looks like a penis. 'Cause like the dinosaur head, well, I drew a circle because, like, you know, if you're drawing a person, you're like doing the shapes. You start at the circle, so I drew the head like a circle, and then you know you're going this way with the drawing. So then you add the neck, and then all of a sudden everyone's like, "Oh, what are you drawing?" Just drawing a dinosaur. I swear, I just want to draw dinosaurs. So this should be more. It should be lower. And then kind of gradual. Well, I guess like it. Well, let me draw it out here. If he were like standing like with his back completely straight, it would be sort of like that. But cute dino. Thank you. He's my giant monster, and his name is Surudago or Surudago. Still gotta, you know, decide on that. But yeah, since these are all like spines coming out of his back and they're connected by skin in the middle, as soon as the tail moves, then the spines also move in relation to it. So my point was, even though I want the shape to be more like this, if his tail's going up, then these spines would be going in. So there'd be a little bit of a bend there from the ideal shape. Actually, move that a little bit. Do that. Actually, now that I have this rough shape, I'll draw the actual spikes. Should probably try and get them a little thinner. Yeah, that's better. Very much inspired by like, not really Spinosaurus, because his spines aren't really drawn like that. More of a Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon, right? I always get Dimetrodon and Dimorphodon mixed up, but they are very different. Yeah, this is a good picture. Where is my mouse? There it is. So, the spines are very much supposed to be like that sort of thing, like where you can really, they're thin and spiky, and you can really see them. Going to a Warhammer session on Saturday? Ooh, that would be exciting. Just to watch people play, I assume. Or, I mean, you might have enough for a small game. But, I mean, I feel like watching would be just as fun, especially if you're getting started. But that could be cool. Is it at, the Warhammer store you were talking about? I mean, personally, I would never because I hate meeting strangers. Yeah, and to learn. Yeah, I mean, definitely the Warhammer store is the best place to learn Warhammer. For sure. Well, that'd be cool. You'll have to let me know if you end up going and if you have fun. What am I doing? Well, that should be a little lower. Yeah, good enough. Local, yeah. Is this too many spikes? Probably not. It's fine for now. Alright, so I like... Yes, for the social... Yeah. I just forced Jen to play Warhammer with me. I don't need to meet any strangers. Gross. No, that sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, and then the skin sort of tapers off here, and then there's just a few spikes that aren't connected. Wow, I hear the cops. I don't know if it can get picked up at all. Alright, so we'll do this one. Yeah, the amount of spikes is tricky to figure out. Because, like, if you do a few, I feel like the sail part looks cooler, whereas I feel like more spines is more accurate / realistic. But I don't know. I don't personally like the look of it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like there should only be one here, now that I'm saying this. Yeah, no. Immediately saying yeah, and then not being happy with it. Yeah, good enough for now. It was just a rough sketch anyway, you know? Do I like this shape? It's alright. It's alright. Alright, so then this side also has a few that aren't connected to the skin. So it'd be like that. Okay. Okay. Nope. No, it shouldn't go down as much. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Let's do a little work on his face. Made it a little long here. Dad's me was like, getting into painting. Here, have an army painter wet palette and a ton of... Oh, that's awesome. I love when people are just like, here's a bunch of stuff I don't need anymore. That's great. Actually, get more of an angle there. Because this top view is not entirely accurate. Actually, if this is a side view, it should be thinner. So let's see, we'll do like this. Yeah. Yeah. And for that matter, might as well fix the top view. Because really, I want the shape of them to be more like this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's the shape. Admittedly, this is one of those things that's like less practical and more just cool. Because like, if he's got big pincers here, he's gonna have to like open them up all the way anytime he wants to like bite something. Or, I mean, eating. Because obviously you'd use these for biting if, you know, he's fighting another giant monster. Not perfectly symmetrical, but good enough for now. Alright, yeah, his snout was a little long, so let's shorten that. Alright, so there's his jaw. And then, I'm not exactly sure how it would work, but there's got to be some kind of muscles here, so this is like the bit of, you know, the bit of his face that connects it. Like the muscles are under there and they probably go like that or something. I don't know. I don't know how muscles work. Does anyone really know how muscles work? Alright. I'm not sure how I would render this in 3D, but I always like drawing this little like shape to his snout. Be right back. Alright, where were we? Yeah, I don't know how muscles work, but that's sort of the idea. The general idea. Okay. Really, I should probably draw like a skeleton and stuff to figure out the anatomy, but ugh, that sounds like a lot of work. I should learn anatomy and do more figure drawing and stuff, but I haven't. So his nose is there. Alright, let's fix the eyes. Again, he's like a genetic, you know, abomination. So I figured 3 eyes was a good way to illustrate that. I like the front ones being the smallest, and then the middle being the biggest. And then just another pair back there. And then his eyebrows. So, okay. So I like having them go like this and then curl around the back. Yeah. And they're armored, or yeah, armored, scaled, like a alligator or dinosaur or whatever. Okay. I should probably angle down a little bit. I'm just gonna rotate it. Oh, El Hongo! Hello! Thank you for joining! I am live. Give some people company on their gross Mondays. Make it a little better, hopefully. I'm drawing a giant monster. Where's his name? Surdigo. Just working on his face right now. And good news is, it's been long enough that it no longer looks like a penis. Very cool. Thank you. The only thing I hate about drawing him side profile is like this area always looks weird because like his teeth would be like here, but the mandibles are covering it. So it almost looks I mean, I guess I could draw him with an open mouth. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Why not? Okay. One of the best things about drawing digitally is that you can just do stuff like this without having to erase it. Actually, no, that's not where it would be. So if his jaw, so the pivot would probably be more like there. Yeah, it would be like that. There we go. And then for that matter, let's angle this down a little bit. Yeah, there. Okay, now we'll get to see his mouth a little bit. Haven't really had a shape to it before, because like a lot of, well, at least drawing dinosaurs, they'll have like, you know, shape like that where it like comes down and then goes back up. The reference I'm working from, I sort of just did a very boring, like, straight line. Which I don't love, but yeah, maybe, let's see, maybe we'll give this a try. Sort of straight, but then goes up in the back. So then, let's see. So then the top would also have that shape. Okay, so it'd go like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay, and then we'll move this to a better spot. Yeah, we'll do that, and then, let's see, we'll have this go a bit further back before it goes up. And then this will go down more, so the mouth actually closes. Oh, no, wait. So if the bottom looks like that, and the top looks like that. Okay, so... Okay, this almost feels like a... which math is the shapes? Algebra? No, geometry? It's like a geometry problem. Okay, so I want to go down, so it needs to be like that. Okay, just gotta talk yourself through it sometimes, you know? Okay, so go up and then go back down. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. One of the things I hate drawing like dinosaurs with an open mouth is that like once the bottom jaw goes down, it ends up looking longer than the top jaw. Like I feel like it should end there, you know? So I'll push it back a drop, but not too much. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, so if his jaw goes up there, or lips? Dinosaurs don't really have lips. The edge of his mouth, whatever. But then his gums would be a straight line, so you'd see them there. Judging from this old picture, I didn't put a lot of thought into his teeth shapes either. I just did like a bunch of even ones, but most animals, well, not most, but a lot of animals have like different shaped teeth. You know, they're not all the same. Or at the very least, different sizes. So I'll probably go for something kind of T-Rex-ish, where like the longest one is a little further back. Yeah, and I mean, like his open mouth, it's like his opening his mouth to say hi with a friendly little hello. Yeah, that's definitely exactly why he's opening his mouth. Definitely. Christian, for reference, I'll include you in the picture. Let's see, probably like that big. Yeah. So, Christian, that's you up there, making friends. Let's just erase this. Oh, this eraser is way too big. Let's try that. Wait, when did... Okay. Much better. Let's see, let's try to do it in a more straight line. It'll be like that. Yeah. What? Did you miss the part where I said he was a giant monster? Because he is. You know, like Godzilla, King Kong, which you haven't watched yet. We're gonna make you one of these days. I can't picture the bottom jaw of a T-Rex, so... Oh, that looks bad. Let me just look it up really quick. Always good to use reference images. T-Rex skull. Because human brains are kind of garbage at remembering things unless, you know, you work a lot to memorize specific things. Okay. Okay, I see. I see what we're working with here. I mean, it's not a T-Rex, so it's not like I have to be exact. Ask Richard to see if he... I mean... I think I gave Richard some of them for Christmas, actually. So he's got some of them, at least. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. I guess... We didn't see them on the side of the road for free. Yeah, it wasn't in your big haul. No, I don't want him to have a big monster snake tongue. Just a normal tongue. Okay. Nah, the jaws still look like they're the wrong size. I think I did. I gave him like three of those, like three movie sets, and I think one of them was like the first 3 Godzilla movies. Let's try that, because I don't want to make the top jaw any longer, because he's got a pretty compact face. Yeah, that looks alright. I gotta look at more like lizards and stuff to get better reference for like this area. Like crocodiles or something. I don't love the look of drawn lips, but like, I don't know, it feels empty without it. Or like if this part would go up, maybe, and then you'd see the gums a little bit. I don't know. It's not like this picture has to be perfect and then I'm, you know, sticking with this design forever. This is just a drawing for fun, for funsies. Uh-oh, I am seeing now the tail line. That should probably connect more like down here. There's oh yeah, I saw that art. Was it you that sent it about the giant lizard? It must have been. I don't know where else I would have seen it. But yeah, just a little giant lizard. Oh, also, while I'm thinking of it, Christian, I saw your text, but I was getting stuff ready for this, so I have not answered yet. But I will afterwards. Oh, this body shape is still all messed up. Let's see. Alright, I think the head and the tail need to be smaller. I think that's the biggest problem. Because the shape is almost there. The shape is almost there, but the proportions are a little off. And really, his tail should be a little longer too. So let's do this. One of my favorite tips, which isn't really like something I was explicitly told. At least, I figured you're doing this today, sir. Okay, good, yeah. Thank you. If I've explicitly seen this advice before, I don't remember it, but like one of the things that I learned best from the American Godzilla movies is a small head really helps make it seem bigger, you know? Like, let's see, it's very way too quick Godzilla, but like if he has a big head, he looks kind of dopey. Well, this is cartoonishly big, but he looks almost like a toddler or something. Whereas like a little tiny head, big body, then he feels giant. So I like to follow that. Keep the head relatively small. Yeah, that's a better proportion for sure. And then, what do I want to do about the tail? If I make it smaller, it looks too short. Maybe I'll do this. Stretch it out a little bit. I don't hate it. Let's try this. Let's try this. We'll just make it a little lower. Yeah, I'm feeling better about this. Let's see. Whoops. Let's fix the tail fin. Get it back to shorter. Okay. I'm feeling good about this shape. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so time for the limbs. Let's move this over a little so I don't have to look over the microphone as much. Whoops. Okay. I'm so used to trying not to move the canvas at all when I'm doing like something like this, because back when I did YouTube, I would do a lot of drawing of like the idea of what I wanted to craft, and then Jen would speed it up in editing. But like seeing the canvas move like this, or like zooming in and out really fast, is like really hard to look at. So I was like, try not to do that. But seeing it in real time hopefully isn't hard to look at. Actually, we'll move his name a little bit so I can zoom in more and you can still see it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so just doing a basic side view. He's a little digitigrade, but not like super digitigrade. It's like full plantigrade. I'm just drawing with a human foot to illustrate plantigrade, so you got the foot flat on the ground. And then digitigrade, you see it in a lot of like monster and alien designs, where like technically looking at the bone, all of this is the foot, and this part is just the toes. And that's similar to like a lot of dinosaurs and birds too. So this one's a little bit in the middle. He is digitigrade, but it's not like a full third bend in the leg. I feel like really digitigrade legs look cool, because you know they're very, especially for like humanoid creatures, it's very uncanny and sort of, but it also makes things look a little more fragile. So obviously for a big giant monster, I want it to look a little more solid, so his legs are a little thicker. I feel like this needs to go back a little more. Nice big haunches. Yeah. Alright. So let's try. I feel like I always end up drawing the feet in like a 3/4 angling front view, but let's try and do actual side profile. So, okay. Like that? Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so then here's his claw. I get the rough shape and put some scales on top. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then obviously he's got, you know, like three toes. So then let's see this. Session. You're already on session 10 for D&D? That's so exciting. I'm so glad it's going well. Been working on any more miniatures for it? Well, I guess you've probably been spending most of your time on the Warhammer figures, but... Ooh, I'm really happy with how this is coming along. And then... He's hopping like a... No! He's just standing very neutral. He's a dinosaur. He's not gonna stand with his legs straight up. That would be silly. I mean, now I kind of have to draw the rest of the body to see what it would look like. Yes, here's a dinosaur standing straight up. Just put his hands all the way down. This one feels like a nice neutral pose, exactly. This one feels like he would be a big slacker. He's like, okay. I kind of don't want to erase him now. He's fun. Give him a backwards hat to match me. Oh, you know, he's a delinquent though. He's smoking. Oh, but he's also kind of cool. Yeah. That's right. He can skateboard. No, it's not. They don't exist in the same plane. He's an unrelated drawing. He's just a skateboarder. Let's see, we'll draw a little line to be the ground. Badass, exactly. Smoking, skateboarding dinosaur. Nothing cooler than that. Let's bring this in a little bit. Yeah. Okay, oh. He's got little, like, spikes around his knees. Well, not spikes, but, like, scales, like the same way the eyebrows are. Something like that. Good enough for now. It's also a good, just visual indicator of where his kneecap would be. Just add some scales. Okay. Now arm. Arm, I really need to look at more reference images for like dinosaur hands. Because otherwise I'm kind of just drawing like a human hand with claws and I don't really want it to look like that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's always a work in progress, you know? Let's see. It's also tough to figure out proportions, because like again, he's not strictly a dinosaur, so I don't want to give him like perfectly accurate dinosaur proportions, because then, you know, in general, most theropods, meat eaters, have pretty small hands, so it would be something like this. But, you know, he's a giant monster like Godzilla. I want him to have actual like hands that he can like, you know, wrestle and attack with and all that. So sort of like dinosaur hands, but proportioned differently. I feel like my first one was better. let's at least figure out where the arm connects. So I like that. Let's see. Do I want to move it back a drop or up? Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay, so also go back and forth on how like muscly I want him to be, because like if you're drawing an arm and it's muscly, and you know you see all the bumps. Whereas, oh, that's a terrible illustration. Alright, so draw the forearm, that's a hand, we'll pretend. Upper arm, and then like is that the bicep? Like I said, I don't know muscles, I gotta learn. Whereas if he were not so muscly, then everything would be obviously smaller and smoother. Obviously this is just to illustrate my point, but I think I'm leaning for something like a little in between the two. Do I want the arm to be more down or like straight out? I almost want to draw the arm on a separate layer and just move it around to like, oh, okay. It's kind of a tangent. In drawing terms, a tangent is when lines like line up in a bad way. So like the example here is this line on the chest hits exactly the crease of the elbow, and then this line almost, well, not this side's not as bad, but like this crease here. And generally you want to avoid those because they just look weird. But if his arm were there, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. And I do like how this arm came out. I'm just going to leave it for now. I'm just going to leave it. Alright, yeah, so then for the hand, like if it were, I feel like dinosaurs are more like down. It would be something like that. There's some weird angle at least. I feel like I've seen both ways. Whereas if it were like human, it would be more like out sideways. I can't decide. I'll just do sort of a human hand for now. That's what I have in my reference anyway. So let's see, I'll do that. Okay, so his thumb would be up here. So I do think I want to give him a thumb. Alright, and then let's see, one finger here. Yeah, that's alright. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Let's see, gotta add his claws. Okay. I feel like one of the versions I drew, I gave him scales, or like plates on the back of his hand. It's not on this one, but I'm gonna put them here because I do like that idea. Which way are these scales going? Yeah, there we go. I like the shape, but I'm gonna make it a drop smaller. Because I feel like hands are like the head, where smaller works better for a giant monster. Go a little smaller. Yeah. That seems good. Let's see, I'll just fix these plates a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Ow! Ow, I just kicked my computer. That hurt. Okay. Let's see. So he's got his sort of underbelly. I'm not sure if there should be a texture difference either, because like in a lot of lizards, like the whole reason the underbelly is different is because it's like a lot smoother. So I don't know how much I want to make it look like that, but for this one we can do that, sort of allude to it, and then maybe instead of being like a smooth line, this can be sort of bumpy because it's where the scales end. Oh, you think you're finally done with highlighting? And capes. Now, you're done painting them? You're done painting the figures you were working on? Or like, you're never painting them again done? Because those are two very different dones. I don't know if I like the look of this. Oh well, that's why we experiment. Once again, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Now, little lines make it better. The ones I'm doing. I mean, hey, you could have hated it so much. You're like, I'm done doing highlights. I'm not painting any figures that have capes. You know, it could have been a very traumatizing experience for you. But no, that's good that you're done with the ones you're working on. Done with painting, period. That's it. Yeah, imagine. That's how I feel. Yeah, I like the tiny little lines. It gives it more of a sense that they're scales. All right, this is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. I will give him a little. He doesn't have a like energy beam like Godzilla, but he shoots basically a high pressured jet of water that I feel like he could probably modify like the size of it if he wants to do like a really thin one that cuts, or like a big one that like has a lot of knockback. Because again, he is aquatic. Yeah, it sort of looks like water. Alright, I think, unlike last time, I'm going to actually try and do some decent lines on this one, and then color it, because I am pretty happy with how it came out. Actually, let's make it a little bigger before I start doing that. Nice large drawing. Oh, and then to give off the scale, I mean, I don't remember exactly how big I've said he is. Like, it doesn't, the specific size doesn't matter anyway, but like, a little car still gives you the sense that he's a giant monster. It's a terrible car, but it doesn't need to be good, so I'm gonna leave it. Alright, what brush do I have? Switch to pen. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, that'll be good. How crazy do I want to get? Yeah, this, I'm liking this. Actually, saying I like it and then immediately erasing. I want to make this line on the bottom still bumpy, but smoother than the first try was. I also got to figure out the shape I want for the end of the scale. You know, let's do this. Do like a little tiny one. And then go into the bigger ones. I feel like a lot of scales do that, where it's like big, 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 little, small, and then there's just like a tiny, like they end very abruptly, I feel like. Oh god. The worst part about doing real line art is that you'll all see how often I just draw and erase the same line over and over and over again until I get one that I'm happy with. I'll make them a little more jagged on the top. Alright, smooth on the bottom and jagged on the top. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm also never sure whether to draw the eyes with, like, the eyelid on top. I usually don't, but maybe I will just to see how it looks, see how I feel about it. Okay. Okay, I like that shape. Well, let's move it just a drop. Should probably move the eyeballs too, but yeah, they're good there. Alright, so this one. Have you heard of Endless Tavern? They have a song called Friendly Fire, so it reminds you of Helldivers. Ooh, I don't think I have. I will make a note. I will give it a listen. Endless Tavern. Friendly Fire. I will definitely check it out. Alright, I think the little eyeball doesn't really emote like the other ones. I feel like it's more of a like special sensor, like it sees heat vision or something, I don't know. But it doesn't really like get big or little. So just put that one there, and then let's see. Oh yeah, I can't decide. I'll leave an eyelid for now. I really can't decide. I also don't want him to look too angry, because, like, he's a good guy. You know, as much as a giant monster can be. My idea for him is actually, I wanted to do, like, the way there's been so many Godzilla movies, half the time he's a monster and half the time he's, like, a good guy. So there's actually 2 Tsurutogo, well, technically 3, but the first Tsurutogo like escapes from a lab and just goes on a rampage, but somehow like lays an egg and like gives birth to the next one, but no one knows it. So the egg sort of just the rough idea is that like it ends up in the hands of like this old like blind lady who raises it, but like doesn't really realize it's a monster. But like she's so sweet that like because of her and like being raised by a human, he like likes people and specifically tries to take care of them. So he is a good guy. One thing I hate is that going from a sketch to line work is that the sketch, I do so many lines, it's sort of the idea of the shape, but then when I have to like do one line and figure out the actual shape, yeah, I guess that's alright. That's good enough for now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this. In the old one, I have like a separate nostril line Ooh, actually, I was about to say I think I'm going to get rid of it because I like this thing as the nostril, but I actually really like this shape. Because the old one was more like curved, or kind of like almost curving back a little bit, and I don't love. But this gentle sloped angle, kind of giving me Godzilla vibes. I like it. Then again, what would it look like from the front? It would probably be like, let's see, be like a little coming out a little bit, which I don't love because it looks kind of weird. And then like this would be his eyes. Wow, this looks cursed from the front. Because then that's one of the only problems with drawing this and not fully deciding on the 3 dimensions is like, I like this shape, but I'm not sure what it's like actually supposed to represent. Like, I mean, I guess the nostrils could still be there without going out as much. Could just be something like that. Whatever. It's good enough. I'm gonna leave it for now. Alright, let's do this before I do the rest of the jaw. Time to draw the same line over and over and over and over and over and over again till I get one I'm happy with. Makes me feel like a crazy person. One of these times it's gonna be the one. I promise, I swear. Oh yeah, that's good enough. I want to show the shape of it, but I don't want to show it too much. Because it is still supposed to be mostly a side profile. Oh, that could work. No. I feel like that needs to go back further. Sometimes you just gotta keep trying and messing around till you figure out what works. Alright. Alright, I'm feeling better about this. At least this general idea. Okay, yeah. I like that. I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. On to the teeth. Well, the mouth. But that includes teeth. Do I want to be able to see the gums on the bottom at all? Maybe just a little bit at the end. Let's see how that looks. Alright, let's see. So we'll go down a little bit. Yeah. I want this to be all one line. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's kind of a funky shape. In a good way. Oh, but if I'm doing this... Let's see... I don't want the jaw to be too thin. Also, unrelated, but very exciting. I believe just need 2 more followers, and then I will have met every requirement to be an affiliate, which means we'll be able to do channel points, which I am so excited for. I think that'll be really... That was like... Channel point redeems are one of the first things I started thinking about when like planning out all the channel stuff. And then it was like, oh, you can't do those till you hit affiliate. I was like, oh man. Like, yeah, it only took me 2 weeks. Oh, love it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. But yeah, like really I got it in a week. Just about. Like, it's not that big of a hurdle, but it's still like, oh, I want to do it now. I want you all to be able to use your points. Yeah, it's a good enough shape. Okay, so then if you can see the gums a little bit, I guess it would go like that. I can't even really tell that's what that is. Oh, unless like this whole line or the... Oh, I kind of like that. Let's try that and see how it looks. Do I like that? We get points? Yes, you do. That's right. You're new to Twitch. So basically, for most channels, when you like just from watching, you'll get points every so often. I don't remember the exact like amount, but every so often you'll get points, and then channels can like set things to like what you want to spend them on. So like a lot of channels you can do like a sound effect or like an audio clip from something, or like man, I can't think of like any examples, like play a little video or something, like do different things, or like ask the streamer to do something. Like one person, something that I think I'm gonna add as well, it was like do a tier list of, you know, X, Y, and Z, you know, just send the link. So yeah, you can do a lot with it, and I'm really excited for some of them. I can't decide how I feel about the gums being visible. I've sent the stream to a few. You're too kind. Too friggin' kind. No, I don't think I like seeing the gums on the bottom. I changed. Hi. Oh, yes, sir. Okay. That is actually another one I've seen people do, like a very cheap one, like tell them to hydrate. Oh, good, you did too. See, you know, it helps us all. Oh, and another one like that is like, check your posture. like self-care ones, which are fun. I'm getting rid of that. Let me change this shape too. But yeah, a lot of possibilities, and I'm looking forward to doing those. So we're basically just about at the threshold to unlocking it, which is really cool. It used to be a lot more as well. I don't remember exactly what it was, but like you had to stream a lot more and have like a bigger average audience for a longer period of time, so it was harder to get. But luckily they simplified it, or not simplified it, but like lowered the whatever. You get what I'm saying. Hit the moon, glitter on the air, it's so easy to see. You gotta marry someone and it might be me, oh, oh, oh. I've done pretty good at not getting distracted and just singing along to music today, so so that's something. Oh, also, hello, Purple Lunchbox. I didn't actually greet you. Thanks for joining. Yes, sing it. Christian, I don't know if I told you this, but we set the audio to, like, when the video gets saved afterwards, it doesn't save the music. So, if anyone watches this later on, and I do sing along, it'll just be me singing to silence. which I think is the biggest thing that stops me. But also, you know, if I get distracted and saying that I'm not talking, and I talk to everyone, I'm a streamer. That's a streamer's job. That she's gonna marry someone and it might be me. Oh, you're a bass now. I do need to start singing more regularly. My range has gotten terrible since like I don't do it regularly anymore. I wanna get my I mean, not that I could sing super high, but I wanna get my range back. But I've also been doing lots of warm-ups, so my voice is good for streaming. It's like, oh no, is my Spotify? No, the Spotify is definitely on my end. So that way it's not silent if I'm not talking the whole time. Ugh, this tooth is gonna kill me. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't think I like these teeth, though. They were too angled before. Yeah, that's better. Do I want to have little teeth going all the way back? Or, like, end? I guess he is a mutant, so like having a few too many teeth is kind of a cool little touch. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Ooh, I think I'm gonna wash the Death Guard, and then I think they're done. Ooh, until you do the bases? Oh, I try and do the bases first. Like, obviously I get paint on them, and then like I have to touch them up a little bit, but like, once I'm done with the figure, the bases are the last thing I want to do. So I always try and get those out of the way first. So then, like, when I'm done, I'm actually done. I feel the same with, like, building, like, Gundam kits. Doing the weapons last is always like, well, the robot's done. I'm not done. I still have to build the weapons. That one I don't usually do the weapons first, though, even though it is annoying, because I don't know. I like going through the instruction manual in the order it says. I'm a stickler for the rules. Do I want teeth all the way, or do I want a little gap? I kind of like the gap. But I kind of like all the teeth too. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can do. I'm not gonna do a poll right now. I think polls are something you can do automatically. But, oh, thank you for following, Mama Despic? Mama Despike? Ma made Spike? I don't know, but thank you. That's Miley. Oh, nice. What was it? Oh, another thing that you can do with points is betting. So I don't know what I would do it for. Maybe for video games, like will XYZ happen? But then you can bet points and gamble, and that's always fun. But poll, I think I can probably do a poll already because I don't think that has anything to do with points. But maybe in the future, if I'm like, should I draw this, you know, in this way or that way? Like Kung Fu. But yeah. Polls could be fun as well. I don't love the tongue, but, you know, it's not that important. I can leave it like that. Okay, I guess I'll do the limbs next. Oh, do I? He's got knee scales. Do I want to give him on his elbow as well? Let's see, it'd probably be like that. Yeah, why not? It makes sense to have it on your knees and your elbows. Why not? All right, so in that case... Yeah. Yeah. He says, immediately erasing it. I don't want to individually draw the scales, but having it curved on the top and the bottom still gets the shape across, I think. Once again, this is a problem when going from the sketch to the line art, because I've got this line here, and I've got this line here, and if I want to draw the elbow, is it going to go all the way down to this line? I gotta figure out this. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll hit it like in the middle, I think. Okay, so I'll draw it like here. Well, there's nothing more to say before I leave. Yeah. Let me do the bottom line first, though. Yeah. We need to have like a running tally of how many times I say, yeah, that's good, and then immediately erase it. No, that would be too much work. Do I want the line to connect there or there? I guess... oh yeah, here, because if this is one scale, then yeah, that's where the... Alright, yeah. I can't think of the words to articulate what I'm trying to say, but it makes sense to me. Shame or a sham? He's half as old as I am. Don't tell me. Look good if you tried. The muscles. That's right. Do I want the line to cross over? Do I want that or just that? Oh yeah, that's too muscly. But I think I like having the line a little bit. Well, yeah, I should do this one first. Let's zoom out. Behind the sketch. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Well, it's a shame or a sham. He's half as old as I am. Don't tell me you look good if you tried. Let's see, I should probably try to make these hand plates a little three-dimensional. So what's the actual shape here? So they're kind of rectangular. So let's see. So this would be the top. And this would be the side. And then you'd see a little bit of the side. And then the rest would be like that. Does that make sense? Maybe I won't try and make it look 3D. Yeah, I'll kind of cheat it a little bit. Don't want them to be too... I don't want them to be too smooth, but I don't want them to be too bumpy, because they're smooth, but they are organics. They're not, like, perfect. Alright, this is good. I like this. Do I want them all to be the same shape? Or not the same shape, the same, like, width. So I could do, let's see, like that, or like getting gradually smaller, or gradually bigger depending on which direction you're going. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Alright, so that one's that big, so this one will be a little bigger. And then this one would be even bigger. Oh, it doesn't really look... Let's try this. Make that one look smaller. So then this one could be like that. And then this one could be like that. Now that I see it, I kind of like the more evenly sized ones. Alright. It don't be the way it used to, and my eyes don't see you no more. Okay. Oh, do I want this line? Yeah, I want this to be out more. Or, yeah, that, it was like too curved. Reasons unknown. Yeah, here we go. How angled do I want it? Ooh, I kind of like that. Should I just do 2 lines? Ooh, I like that too. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I'm liking that. It don't be the way it used to, and my eyes, they don't see you no more. I get so focused, like I can't think of the word, but like I get obsessed with making sure like the lines are all like clean. So like I don't like the little overlap. And like I also don't like when like it doesn't close all the way. So like stuff like drawing this part of the arm and like making sure it perfectly goes from one line to the other. Like I know it's not important, but like I can't help myself, you know? It don't be, they don't kiss the way they used to. Oh, the one good thing about people not hearing the music later is if I ever mess up the lyrics, they'll never know. It'll be our little secret. Let's see. Yeah, like that little line that's going over, like barely crossing the line. Like no one, like I know stuff like that. It's like no one in a million years is going to notice, and if they notice, they're not going to care. But like, I don't think I'm going to redo it because I actually really like how that finger came out. But like that type of thing drives me crazy, and I can't help it. But I'm trying, you know. Okay, this is going well. How big do I want the finger claws to be? I should probably just stick to how I drew it in the sketch. Yeah, in the future I definitely have to look at more like dinosaur hands, lizard hands, and really decide like how I want the fingers and claws to be. But that's good for now. Oh wait, do do I want to do like that? Let's see, from the side, let's see, just a little finger. So if it's like that, would it be like the finger meat goes above the nail? Or would the nail go like a fingernail, you know? Because if I'm going, I feel like this one is more like lizardy, probably dino-y, but if I'm going for more human, the claw would probably be on top, like a nail. Whoops, didn't mean that to be the drawing. Because really, like, do I leave the fingers like this? Or do I make them on top and then get rid of these lines? Oh, I hate being so indecisive. Connecting to chat? Were you not connected? Have people been talking and I don't even know? We'll open the other chat and see how that one looks. Oh, okay. I guess it hasn't ignored anyone. Sandwich? Man, now I want a sandwich. Why you good? Why you good do that? You know, let's do this really quick. All right, so we'll draw them both and compare. Sometimes that's the only way. All right, so there's that. Or I thought it stopped on my screen. Oh, chat. Nah, we're just quiet. We're vibing. We're just enjoying the music. I feel like they look better on top. Muddy Moose, thank you for following. I think, yeah, we had one follow earlier and now Muddy Moose. I think that means we hit all the requirements. So we will have some channel points next time. That's very exciting, at least for me. Gives me something to work on tonight. Yeah! I don't want to spoil what it is yet, but there's one thing in particular I'm very excited for and probably put way more work into than I should have. I feel like the nail on top looks good on the middle, but then it looks weird over here. Maybe I gotta draw it more sideways like that. Man, I just hate drawing hands. I don't care whose hands it is. They all suck. Sorry, I'm just hitting undo until I can get back to... How much did I draw after this first nail? Okay, I can't go back anymore. I guess we're stuck with this nail. I mean, I could erase it and redraw it, but... Then if I don't get it perfectly... Mouths? Moths? Months? Yeah, we'll do that. Well, let's see, I gotta get rid of half this line. Ugh, no, that looks weird too. Hold on, I'm gonna Google Velociraptor hands. Phil Nev! Hello! Thanks for dropping by. Alright. Googling Velociraptor hands before I get distracted. Nope, I'm not typing in distracted. I'm typing in Velociraptor hands. Let's see, what do they look like? Oh yeah, it's kind of like a bird talon. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey, Bubba. Now it's a party. It really is. Everyone's here. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do more like raptor bird look. So I think I just need to make the fingertips a little thicker. Just some thicker tips. Yeah, and then I can do like that. I'm spending way too much time on this hand, but such is life, such is art. If I want to make this one thicker, I gotta redraw the whole finger. Now it's a whole production. How are you new folks doing today? Doing all right on this Monday morning? Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright, so this one would be more like... No, I'm just gonna do this whole... I'll redo this whole part of the finger. Good enough. We're calling that good enough. Because I don't want to spend 3 hours drawing this friggin' hand. Okay, so if I'm doing that one like that... Let's see... Okay, so if I'm doing it like that, then... This one you would see the curve. Right? I guess it depends which way it's facing. Because if it's facing towards us, you would see the curve. But if it was facing away, let's see if this even makes any sense. Yeah, then you would not see the curve. So I feel like facing away makes more sense, but if that's the case, get rid of that little line. Because that would not be crossing over like that. Okay, and then just do like that. Something like that. I feel like the claws are too wimpy. Got a clarity sounds like home. Send me the fit. I will. Thank you for stopping by, though. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, I feel like these claws are all a little too small, but that's good enough. Yeah, good enough for now. Okay, so let's get back to this. I'm the right man in the wrong skin. Let me be your Holy Ghost. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's do the leg. There's just very much I couldn't do to catch your eye, and you can see me now, see me now, see me now, see me now. Just too many things I'm haunted by. Though my life sounds strange. Thank you for following, Lil Venoms. Thank you. How's it going? How you doing? We're drawing a giant monster. Do I like that shape? No. Desperate guy. I almost feel like I'm drawing vampire teeth. Nom nom nom. There we go. Teef. Yeah, Teef. Mouth on... I mean, there is a... Chipactally? I think that's how it's pronounced. It's, shoot. I always get these ones mixed up. It's either... It's one of the Mesoamerican... Aztec or Mayan or maybe Incan. Anyway, it's like a big alligator monster that has like 10 mouths. It's got like a knee mouth, a stomach mouth, probably an elbow mouth, probably a hand mouth. Aztec, did you just Google it, or do you happen to know Chipactli? But yeah, he's got a ton of mouths. I want to draw him at some point. He's fun, very fun. Shape is you Googled, yeah. Hey, that's what you're here for. You're my eyes and ears. Archaeologist? Oh boy, does that mean you dig up dinosaur fossils? I'm kidding, people. Don't ever archaeology and paleontology is very different. Let this be today's public service announcement. Also, why would you know? Don't you do like actually, I don't know. Did you ever focus on any specific area or culture? I don't know. The important thing is, you know, is sure all the praying. Yeah, part crocodilian, part fish, part toad or frog. Yeah, it's a very fun design. Yeah. Man, I can't unsee like Dracula fangs now. Oh, I have not saved once. My goodness. Surudago. Whew. I'm usually very good about saving. I'll hydrate more. Oh, Jen, you missed it. We got more followers. We hit our thing for points. We can do points now. It's all about the points. We got a lot of work tonight. Not a lot. We've already done a lot. Kaiju got a dumpy. Hi, Owl. I mean, they're big. They need big legs to support their their big dumpies. Don't giant monsters say, don't skip leg day. Thanks for joining, Owl. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Big booty boy. I really love the layout and drawing. Thank you. You're too kind. Yeah, this is one of my kaiju custom VHS tape. Thank you. I can show some of them off really quick. Let's see. Go to OBS. This is Jen if the username didn't give it away. Yeah, one of the things I did for this, I've got like a text box if I want to write whatever, but for like all my big projects, like the things I have on the spinny wheel, I made little like logos for all of them. So like if we were drawing, let's see, let's change this to Fearsome Critters. If we were drawing Fearsome Critters, we could change it to that, or Dimensionoids, Germifer, I am Germifer, or superheroes. Yeah, I had fun designing those. So yeah, today we're doing kaiju. Because I spun the wheel, and then I spun it again because I didn't stream it the first time. And it landed on kaiju. Alright, let's do these tootsies. Yeah, that's a better shape. I don't want them to be like straight triangles up. I want them to be kind of square. Like a little pointy, but kind of square. I mean, I guess once it's crunching together here, it'll be hard to see them anyway. Oh yeah, so I should start from the back. I should start from the ones that cover up the other ones. Also, doing it kind of like a bird, where it's like, what am I trying to draw here? Where it's like one big band, and then it splits up for the toes. So this one goes across the foot. One feels like too little. Do I want to do another one that goes all the way across? Because I think these will still be individual ones. Yeah, I guess I'll do two. Then that one makes this one look too small. Figuring out how things would actually work in 3 dimensions is a pain in the tuchus, I tell ya. Ooh, I kind of like that. It wouldn't be like a concave? I don't know. It wouldn't be curved like that if it's like goes out for each of them. Oh, your little sister! Aww! I was thinking you reacted like it was someone you knew. Well, tell her thank you for joining and helping me get enough followers to do channel points. Gosh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm thinking from the top it'll look kind of like this for where it's connected. So then, yeah, it would like go back up and then go back down. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. Okay. Alright, yeah, so then this one could come out here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Well, I'm still redrawing a million times, but at least we're getting closer. Getting closer. Indoctrinate your siblings! Indoctrinate your siblings! I need to get one of those like hypnosis spirals. Definitely not a cult, though. Alright, getting closer. I don't like this line anymore. Want to go... Yeah, something like that. No, I'm gonna redo these. Get her, let's look. Oh, that's right! You're the best. We love indoctrinating siblings into supporting our friends around these parts. Oh my god. Okay, so no, I'm gonna get rid of this line instead. I think it was the most recent TwitchCon, they had like a gigantic statue of that lizard's head. It looks weird without teeth. Every road trip you and Ellie listen to a season. Aw, shucks. Yeah, I'm sure you know a lot of it better than I do at this point. Yeah, that's a good shape. Finders. Oh yeah, Christian was telling us about that, the giant escaped lizard. Don't go looking for it. It's the last thing we need around here. I feel like this one needs to be longer. Ooh, there we go. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. We can have a lizard someday when we have a nice big house with lots of room. But we do not yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this shape. Deal. A deal is a deal. Yet being the keyword, exactly. And we're gonna make sure to not get a cursed house like Alex. How do ankles work? Let's see. I think maybe this will come here and then that'll go up. I'm sorry, but you are cursed. That's just how it is. They bend. Oh, a chain curse, like the ring. Uh-oh. Alright, so we can't accept any gifts from Alex because he is just trying to pass the curse along. I feel like I'm on the right track. Send to 10 people or you will be cursed. I sent this to 10 people and my crush confessed her love to me. It really works. Man, the good old days of yeah, our next marketing campaign. Terrible chain emails. Or do I want to do like that and then it goes on both? Oh no, that doesn't look good either. Yeah, I'll keep trying this. I want this part to go up like this, but I want this part to go out like that, and there's no way to do both of them. Maybe if I move this up a little bit, that'll look better. This will deliver a great amount of small annoying problems, yeah. Pass this along to 10 people, or you will get lots and lots of tiny curses. I feel like really it needs to be there, and then maybe I do just make that shape after all. And a really bad roofer, the worst curse of them all. No, I should figure this out before I move on to something else. What if I go up? And that can stay like that. Ooh, no, that looks weird. We'll draw this part first. And that. Hang on, I'm gonna look up some dinosaur legs for comparison. Yeah. Let's see what comes up with dinosaur legs. Oh, that is actually kind of helpful. I guess I should find one that's in a similar pose, otherwise it's not really useful. Well, I mean, I guess it's useful if you're trying to understand the overall shape. None of these are quite what I'm looking for. Do any of them have like more pronounced ankles? Let's see what comes up for dinosaur ankles. Not a lot. A lot of like looks like diagrams from like scientific papers. Well, let's do theropod specifically, because really that's what I want. Theropod leg. Okay, that's about as useful as the other one was. Okay. Okay, this helps enough. Scandalous, the ankle's showing. So they kind of just like bulge. They don't really have like the thing I was trying to do. I guess let's see, maybe do that. No. Just erase that a little bit. We'll just keep it with that. Yeah, that'll be a good enough shape. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now I want the toes to have the same amount of plates on them, so I gotta line these up. Oh, so then would this get covered up a little bit? Well, it wouldn't get covered up, but it needs to be angled a little bit. What's next? Shins? Not in my good Christian Twitch stream. Gasp. Just pixelate the whole thing when it's done. Thank goodness you covered that up. This is a PG stream. Oh, that face. Okay. I don't love it, but I think it's good enough for now. Kind of a tangent though. I'll just I guess if it starts lower, yeah, that'll work. We go on tangents. This ain't trigonometry. Trig? Is that the one that had sine, cosine, tangent? Mods, can you Google that? You don't really have to, it's not important. I mean, I know knowing you probably will Google it anyway. Or was it calculus? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I took a lot of math, but I don't remember any of it. outside of, you know, PEMDAS and SOHCAHTOA. Both. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, could you Google for me which math is shape math? Because I think my guess was geometry, but then I couldn't. It came up earlier for some reason. I think that was my favorite of the maths. Because it was like almost... It wasn't drawing... Geometry, yeah. Like, it's not drawing, but like, it is more visual. You just know. You do know things. Yeah, I think geometry was my favorite of all the maths, because it was the most visual. I mean, I guess with like graphing, like calculus was a little... had some of the visual stuff to it, but that was more like the shapes weren't Pythagorean theorem. Exactly. Like there were shapes in calculus, but like they didn't really affect anything. They were more like the final result. I feel like you would put in like an equation and then graph it, whereas geometry, you know, the shapes are actually relevant because it's like, what's the size of this angle? You know, what's the length of all this? But yeah, that was my favorite math. Back to the drawing a line 20 times. The hypotenuse. You're high on pot-anuse. If you think I'm gonna Pythagoras that theorem, boom, nailed it. I feel like if the claw is starting lower, I can't decide what shape I want. The hypotenuse is loose. Hi, dog. It's not dinner time yet. But I'll feed you when it is. I guess the claw doesn't need to be super sharp. I do like this overall shape. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that like that. Oh. I was gonna stick my arms out like the emote, but like then you can't see my arms. That's fun. Is that one of the... Oh, it's just a global emote. I knew I saw it before. So that would explain it. Emotes are another thing on my list that's like, once we're streaming for a bit, I almost said once we're twitching for a bit. Once we're streaming for a bit, then I'll worry about putting in the time to do emotes. But I also kind of want to redesign the Little Giant Monster mascots, and I feel like I should do that before I do emotes, because then I can do emotes of them, you know? Okay, no, it's a little too... I'm almost happy with that. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. I was never like 100% happy with them how they are. Like, I do like them, don't get me wrong, but I've been wanting to redo them. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay. I'm happy with that. We're moving along. Okay. This, like, anything that's here on the screen, like, whoops. Whenever I move something, like, that's right where the shine is, so it looks gray. So, like, the washes are done, now you need to wait. I thought this part was translucent. Dasky! Hi! Thanks for joining! Thanks for joining us today. We're drawing a kaiju. This is my baby boy, Sarudogo. How are you doing today? I know it's a Monday, so, you know, probably not great, but hopefully you're doing all right. Yeah, now we're working on his dumpy. Can't decide how much I want the line to. Just finished work, didn't murder anyone, and didn't die. Okay, I'll say that is a good day, especially knowing the type of people you work with. And on a Monday, that's good. Well, we take those. Okay. Let's see. All right, making good progress. What do I want to work on next? Booty dance, little booty dance. That's how I feel. All right, I'm fighting the urge to want to... You're not the first person to comment on his thick thighs, but he's a giant monster. He needs a big, strong foundation, you know? He can't be a giant monster on no little twig legs. I do kind of want to make them a bit taller, though. How would that look? This is why I really try to figure out the proportions before I do the line art. I don't know. I might come back to it. You're so right, but the people are... Oh, God. If I ever get big enough that any of my stuff gets, like, real 34'd, that's a weird thing to think about. You really got a dumpy, though. Alright, I think I'll do the back, then the spines, and then the belly. And then Bob's your uncle. He's almost done. Oh, I guess I'm gonna color him, too. Platinum PS achievement, it really is. It's, I mean, it's not one I want to unlock, but it's certainly one. I'll go outside. It's been on Deviant. Oh, geez, you're right. Who knows where he's made his way around on the internet? Yeah, that's good. Not be where we belong in the world. Hi, puppy. To from the throne. I was tempted to do a point redeem that's like, show the dog, but like, he doesn't want that hassle. It's Stanley, move out of the way. We have Clap Manly. Flat Stanley, move out the way. Clap. Am I Clap Manly? Oh, thank you. I'm glad the vibes are good. I put a lot of work into it. From adulthood, as this morbid song about mortality starts going. Feet bound in the ground each week. 3 grand everything they keep. Yeah, that looks like a flipper. Oh, the art's been all around the way Flat Stanley. I forgot, you know, Flat Stanley's main thing is like being flat, but then his second biggest thing is like moving. Beats the training module. Ugh. Gross. Well, hey, I'm glad the vibes are better than your work training module. It's a low bar and I will absolutely take it. I think I want this to be a little less of a curve. So probably get rid of that part. Yeah, that's the shape I want. That's a lot of 9s. They hide the options? What options do they hide? But yes, training modules are the worst. They ain't got no pizzazz, no panache. Do I want to redo this line? Kind of. Being old for the rest of your life. From adulthood So as you can just click to the end of the video and it thinks you watched the whole thing. Oh, you can't click to the end of the video? Oh, ugh. How dare they? Stupid work. I hate when, like, I don't like a shape, but I can't tell what shape I do want. I can't decide if I want... Valid, thank you. I was just asked to upload vids for attorneys where I have to hide that option. I have become the oh no! Oh, I see, fast forward. Yeah, that makes sense. No, Jen! You've become what you hate. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like that line. I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, there we go. That's a good shape. Let's see, make a new layer, because then I can just draw these and then just cut this part off without worrying about the line art below it. Do I want these to be curved at all? No, I think I'll leave them straight. I kind of like the look of this one being bigger, but like, if it were just that part, it would be a cool shape, but since it goes into this, I don't think I want to keep it like that. Jen should find a Catholic church and go in a little confession booth and be like, I uploaded a video for work and I disabled the fast forward. Say 10 Hail Marys. And never do it again. This one looks too curvy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... I don't want to do super spiky. I don't want to do super rounded. I think this is a good one. Emulate that. Oh, right, I'm trying to make them the same size. So I guess maybe they should learn a little to earn the credits. Yeah, you know, that is fair. Dasky, on the other hand, she knows her job. She is a pro. I'm sure this video is not teaching her anything she doesn't already know. Yeah. I figured as much. Let's see, do I want to try drawing it at this angle? Apologies that you have to look at this upside down for the next few minutes. But this angle is way easier to draw. Those of you that do drawing, do you ever find that where like, help the dinos in Australia? Are you doing this with a oh god, no, I've got a, let's see, where's my camera? I've got a pen. But I was saying this a little earlier. I don't know if other people get this, but like drawing straight lines, like drawing them at this angle is the easiest for me. Like I can kind of do it horizontal and kind of, well, I guess I'm turning my whole body if I'm doing that, but like trying to draw a straight line without turning my body, like horizontal is way harder for me. So I like to rotate the canvas to like where it'll be the easiest. I don't know if other drawing people ever get that like some motions are easier. Actually, I remember, I probably have it over here still, a drawing book that I had when I was a kid, it was like, this guy cannot be straight. What can I say? It was like, it said something like, that's valid. I'm pretty okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I remember this kid's drawing book. It was like drawing. It was like drawing a straight line in this direction is hard. So do it in this way instead. I forget exactly what it was, but I was like, no, it's not. That's the opposite. Sir, you're the weird one. It was something like draw horizontal instead of vertical because it's easier. Like, no, diagonal's the easiest. Yeah, I'm liking these shapes. Actually, I guess before we go back upside down, let's make sure I'm happy with the placement of them. Jen, I was telling them earlier how I'm in the mindset of trying not to move the canvas too much, because I remember when you would like edit the time-lapse drawings for YouTube, that like seeing it in fast forward would be like too disorienting. And then like so I'm like in that mindset, but then also remembering like we're in real time, so it's not as bad. Yeah, let's see. Let's change this one a little bit. Nope, wrong layer. There we go. I don't like the spacing though. It really, yeah. Like if I were doing it like even fully doing it, it doesn't spin that fast, but like oh, like Karina flipping it horizontally sometimes in the speed draws, like even then she's like, ah, sorry. But yeah, seeing it in real time is not that bad. Alright, yeah, I just want to space these out a little more evenly before I do the proper line work. Actually, that one's probably good there. Tilt it a little bit. Speed draws. Yeah, make it a strobe, pretty much. Or even just like zooming in and out really, whoops, really fast, I'm sure is also even worse at high speeds. Slightly less of an angle. I think if I rotate this one, the spacing will work. Alright, it's getting closer. It's the one thing I hate about doing stuff like this is like, if it's the tiniest bit off and it feels weird. I mean, also probably getting a little too worried about it. But I want to make sure I'm happy with it before I do the line art. I have 3 screaming. You are the best. Man, you all got a very cold color palette names. Blue, purple, indigo. It's a very cold looking chat right now. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just funny seeing all the similar colors. Okay, this is closer. Oh, you know what I think is throwing me off? This should be a... This one's too straight. Yeah, we're ice cold. I'm gonna make it a little curved. Did that? No, that was too much. I think I'll rotate it again. Fwog? Fwog? Global? I didn't know we had a global frog emote. Okay, I could futz with this all day and really try and get it perfect, but I think that's good enough. Yeah, and then this one will be the one that's the most like... Wait a minute. I I accidentally merged down at some point. I really... Wait... Where did it even happen? Oh. Right there. You know what we'll do? That's fine. So you'll just do this, put another background layer under it, and then we'll just delete this layer when we're done. That's fine. Okay, I want to rotate these a little bit as well. Let's see, move these over a little bit. Rotate them a little less. So they're more vertical. Okay. Oh, believe me, Natalie. The song. It's a banger. So apologies if I go crazy. Alright, I think, let's see, move this one over a little bit. And then move this one over a little bit. And then add one more in the middle. Why aren't you... Oh, the brush tool is on white. No wonder I can't see it. Listen, Natalie, this is... The opacity's all messed up now because I accidentally merged down. Oh well. This has nothing to do with anything, but I learned sea turtles excrete extra salt out of their eyes, and saltwater crocodiles have special glands under their chin to do it. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense if you're a saltwater creature. Probably build up salt since you can't exactly drink it. Huh. How about that? They said in Soho, leave me, oh no doubt. Believe me, Natalie, listen, Natalie, this is your last chance. I mean, yeah, fair, it is fascinating. And it's also like one of those things, like, you never think about it, but like, it makes perfect sense. Then I'll get rid of that one, make this one a little smaller. Okay, I think these are all an old cliche under your... Yeah. Oh, alright, back to the line work. They are two roses right above your nose. I love the song, but I don't know half the words. They say, and so leave me, oh no doubt. There is an old cliche under your Monet, baby. I can kind of hit it with falsetto, but man, yeah, I definitely need to get my higher range back. And to the Florence circulation, what was it for in that old hallways? Mom says, why don't you stay? You've been away for a long time. Believe me, Natalie, this is your last chance to find a go-go. You know that meme where the person's like crying listening to music? That's like that's the song for me. Actually, I have the capability of just showing it if I can find it. Walk away. My dreams for us can get you through just one more day. I really thought crying listening to music would get me there, but I'm not seeing the picture I'm looking for. No time for survival, the time is now. Aha! Just have to add meme to the end. Your last chance. Sad moment or music will always get me. Yeah. Oh, I'm upside down. Hang on. That's the one. That's the song for me. Just belting it. Even just the right chords. Brains are weird. Music can mess with our brains. Weird. Just weird. Come on. Hopefully seeing me draw and erase the same thing 20 times in a row isn't, like, terrible. Laundry girl. Tree. We're all sleeper agents, but it's just music and crying instead of something cool. Oh, exactly. A laundry man had ever seen. They're all kind of curving this way. Do I want them to keep doing that for the tail, or do I want them to... Yeah, I guess just straight up and down, and then they angle a little bit, but... Or just a dream. In that case, we'll rotate it in this... Let's rotate the board. World is deep. Up for me. I feel like I gotta make them a little smaller. Because in the sketch, the pointy part goes up way higher than the skin, but I think I want them to be, you know, around the same height. God damn, ready to some change. Puppy, I promise it's not dinner time yet. Come say hi. Special cameo. Say hi. I know, you hate being on camera. And he wants his dinner. Soon, sir, soon. How do you climb up the... Well, that's why we have we have the basket tied. So, we put him in the basket, then we pull it up. Obviously, he couldn't take the ladder. Don't be ridiculous. So... Right. Yeah, like we're gonna make our treehouse not animal accessible. Ugh, Ted, my face smells like your breath now. Your flip-flops flip-flopped. Made fun of Charlie Sheen. In the live version of this song, right after that he goes, "We were 10 years early," because this song came out, well before his public meltdown, whatever it was. Back in my place. I'll be in my arms. On your face. When laundry girl, you kissed me hard. It was an awkward situation. Alright, let's just see for my own curiosity how... No, wait, yeah, let me do a new layer. New layer! Because then I can just do this. Oh, well, that is pretty evenly spaced. Okay. Like, it looks like the spike should be more that way, but like maybe like a hair, but I did pretty close. Yeah. I don't want them to go all the way down, so I think I'll end it there. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Alright, let's get rid of the extra lines. What? Never got to say goodbye. Tree girl, and can't you see? Found my place in the galaxy. Please tell me, were you real or just a dream? Please tell me, was it real or just a dream? Street girl, I love you from my socks to my pocket tees. I'm gonna redo this one. There we go. Tacos or noodles for dinner? They both sound good. I'm kind of leaning tacos. But if you have a preference, we can certainly do that. Let's see. Where did I have the sale starting? Like right around here. You're also leaning towards tacos? Sounds good. Viva los tacos. Let's... Maybe I'll also do this on a separate layer. I don't know. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll do a new layer. I'm so indecisive drawing things. Yeah, I can just do that. Okay. Looks kind of weird. Yeah, I gotta do less of a going down and more just like that. Oh, that works. Do I want to redo the other line? Yeah. I can't decide. Yeah, that's good. Ugh, I've still got hairs from the dog on my face. Alright, so this one will go down more. Let's see if the fin starts here on this one. Come on. Come on. I'm so bad at lining up lines sometimes. Come on, man. Good enough. Okay, I like that. I think too, after I do them all, I'm gonna like add some wear and tear like that. But I'm gonna do the whole shape first. Ooh, that's kind of a janky line, but like it works, you know? I choose I will choose his tacos with peanut noodles in them. The forbidden third option. Actually, you know, in the right like proportions, I could see that being really good. Cause like they've got peanuts in them, so they're already crunchy. So like put them in a shell. Got the crunch. Ooh. Now I kind of want to try it. Al, you're the devil on my shoulder. Carb works for me. I feel like I'm getting too curvy with these lines. What did I do in the other one? Yeah, they were still kind of curvy. I could do like that. Because currently I'm kind of trying to do it where it lines up with the point like that. But like, I could do something like that where, you know, it would cross over. Yeah, I feel like that works a little better. I don't know. I can't explain why I don't like the steeper curves, but I don't. It is my guy, and I don't have to explain anything. Yeah, I'm liking that more. Okay. Okay. This over a drop. Alright, so yeah, this one I will go lower, because this one and this one are bending closer, so the skin between them would get, you know, looser. It's not pulled taut. I don't always think about how the thing I'm drawing would work, but sometimes I do. Yeah, I'm liking this, because if I went with the steep angles, it would be too up and down. I like having it at a more level. Not quite the right word, but I think you get what I mean. Oh, I wanted the sail to end more like around here. But I'm liking the look of this. I guess I could do that and just do it sooner. So I'll just have it go lower. Yeah, that'll work. Love has passed like a dog in heat. I just can't be indiscreet. Oh, nope, that's still... Alright, so... If I want... Alright, So I want like 3 without the sail. Whoops. Alright, so if that's the case, I want... Let's hide the sketch for a minute. So, 1, 2, so... Alright, so I want it to end here. Okay. So, it should go more like that. Okay. Alright, I think... Let's see, just remembering this one. Alright, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Okay. So... Let's see. Alright, well, I'll leave an arrow there so I remember. And then we'll get rid of these 3. I think that'll... Whoops. I think that'll be enough. Alright, so just want to go gradually lower. So... Alright, if I'm ending it here... Okay. I just can't be indiscreet when you see you there. My prayer, oh sweet. I'm getting sticky on my feet. I'm in the street. Just can't do me right. Honey, please do me wrong. Band, I'll be at your command. Just say the word, and I'll be your Renaissance man, I swear. I'll go away. Alright, Alright, that almost works. We're on the right track. Deep down in Sugar Town, do my ho, do my ho, do. Pom pom pom. If you just can't do me right, honey, please do me wrong. One man band, I'll be at your command. Just say the word, I'll be your Renaissance man, I swear. Build where you don't dare. I feel like this part stays at the same height for too long. So maybe if this one goes down... Alright, I think that'll work better. Okay, so... Alright, so this is where I want to get rid of... I'll get rid of this one first. Ooh, yeah, I like that shape. Yeah, let's see how it looks without the sketch. Alright, I think I'm going to tweak these two just a little bit. But other than that, I am happy with this. Right. Looking good. Oh, thank you. Takes one to know one. Haha. Got him. Oh, let's move this one down a little bit. Whoops. Got him. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. I think I gotta redo the one that's like bending together. But good. Alright, so for that one, maybe should I do it like that where it's like overlapping? Yeah. Cause like it makes more sense that it would like if my hands were the skin, it would like bend in and not like bend down. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense to me. And that's all that matters. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I am happy with that. Alright, making good progress. Not much left. Just the bottom line and the colors. I get it seeing it. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna feed the dog dinner, probably use the potty, and then we will get back to it. See you soon. All right, the dog's been fed. I've been fed. Let's get back to it. Shouldn't take too much longer because the coloring, I'm not going to go crazy, so it should be pretty quick. Just gotta finish these bits. I don't want to make it like super bumpy, but it's hard to find a middle ground where it's not just a smooth line. Back, Layla says, meow. Tell her I said meow as well. Meow. Like, do I want it to be like a smooth curve? Do I want it to be like jagged? Do I just go one? I want to just do like one wiggly line, but I should probably just go through like this and do one at a time. Boomerang, boomerang, throw yourself. Yeah, let's do one at a time. Then it'll be the shape I want. Her ears twitch backwards. Well, how do you do, Ms. Layla? Alright. This is looking more like the shape I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, this is working. Gets the job done any old way. In the world, without the world was under her skin. Goes to sleep in every place you know you never have been. Change your name, bury your dead, leave some space for her in your bed. Where's this line go? That way? Do I want to go down? Do I want to go... I guess if it's following the shape of the body, which is probably like that, then it would probably be like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll go more down. Change your name, bury your bed, leave some space for her in your head. Rights and wrongs of you in the dust. Forget the day that you were born, she'll take whatever she must. Do I want it to curve a little bit? No, that's fine. I don't need to fix that part. This is just a product of the old line, but I like it. I am gonna put a line there because it gives the tail some definition. Yeah, she can take you high, but she's no one's friend. She don't make crawl. Right. Oh, if I do this U shape, then I won't have to come back and do the little lines. Gets her job done any old way. Told her that the world was under her skin. Goes to sleep in every place that you know you never had. Okay, a little too... okay, yeah, let's get a little bumpier. So her in your hair, weigh your rights and wrongs, leave them in the dust. Forget the day that you were born, she'll take whatever she must. Whatever she must. Think whatever she must. Yeah, this is working. I think this is working. Where do I want this line to actually end? Oh, no, I'm getting rid of most of this. Delete your art. Let's see. Go to there. Because, whoops. Really, this line should be following the curve of the tail, but I haven't drawn the bottom of the tail yet, so I don't know the line I want it to follow. You know? You know what I mean? You follow? Yes, let's do the rest of the body first. Alright, so let's make a little curvy like it's loose skin. Ooh, yeah, that works. Step 4, draw the rest of the owl. Exactly. Nope. Oh, right, that's the tangent that we did earlier. But this'll work. Just being a little off center. Yeah, there we go. When the lines don't match up perfectly, it drives me crazy and I can't help it. That's half the reason this takes me so long. I just redo it till the lines match up. Yeah, I like that. Let's see if I can get rid of this part without making the line look weird. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. I feel like it should curve a little more, or be angled a little more. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that'll probably work. No. It's okay. So, like that. Yeah, I'm feeling good about that line. Always knew that line would turn out well. Got a good head on his shoulders. This is like such an awkward spot to draw. Because I want to have the whole tail on the screen so I can draw it all in one go. But the microphone's in the way. Okay, that'll probably work. The question is, do I want it to be more like that? Like tapered tail or like same length tail, you know? I feel like I should go up a little more and then have the tail be more of a solid or a consistent length. Yeah. So in that case, we'll draw this line first. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to redo these no matter what, I think. So we'll come back to that. Okay. Yeah, let's just warp the tail so I get a shape I want. Something like that. So then, let's see if I do that. It'll be more like that. Maybe I should just keep the shape I had. I'm so indecisive. I think... Alright, hear me out. Let's see, which line did I... Okay. Okay. So what if this curves a little less? Oh, wait, are the spikes on the same layer? Oh, yeah, they are. Alright, that's alright. That's okay. So get rid of that. Oh, oops. Alright, and then this will be... Where did it go before? It's like there. Okay, yes, we want to go more like that. Get rid of that. Is that even different? Oh yeah, it's kind of different. Hear me out. Alright, let's do this. Make that low opacity, do a new layer. Alright, let's see how much we have to... Yeah, I think that'll work better. Because then... Yeah, because then the tail can still go like that, but it won't be so thin at this spot, which is, I think, the thing I wanted to change the most. Alright, and I think I should be able to do this, and I won't have to redraw the spikes. Okay, so do that. Get rid of this a little bit before I forget. Okay. Okay. Yeah, make that line a little thicker, but I like the shape of it. Come on, I just need to perfectly trace over the same line. That's all. There we go. Okay. Alright. Merge down on purpose this time. Alright, so now... Let's see, just for example, hide the... Yeah, okay. That's more of a shape I wanted. Okay, so this'll work. What's on this layer? Just the... Okay, yes, I'll go back to this layer. Okay. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with this. Let's make these lines connect. Get rid of this. Okay, so now... Alright, I'll get rid of this part. Okay. So we want something like that. Maybe start a drop higher. Go at more of an angle. Okay. Okay, I think this is working. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so try and match the shapes we were doing before. I also don't want to make them look too exactly similar because it's organic and they're not all going to be identical, and that would make it look weird. Okay, okay. This is looking pretty good, I think. At least I'm happy with it. And that's all that matters. Because it's my art. I'm gonna have to go back and add some of the lines, but... Oh, actually, maybe I will just leave it like this. Because I do like the idea without them that the scales are kind of getting smoother, I guess, if that makes sense. This is your art, this is my art. You get your hands off of my art. Let's zoom out first. Yeah, it kind of looks like it... You stole my art. Yeah, I like the sense that it's sort of getting smoother as it gets closer to the fluke. Jen, is that an animal word, fluke? Is that appropriate here? Mods, what's a fluke? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Seems more marine related. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It's like a tail flipper almost. Okay, yes. And yes then. Okay, good. So I through a month without anything going wrong. I hope you can get through a month without anything going wrong, man. Damn, you are... Boy, you cursed. Okay, just getting some detailing on the belly. Yeah, good enough. Okay. So, a few more scales. I don't actually know how scale. A fluke is something that happens by chance rather than through scalar play. It often refers to a positive outcome that was unexpected or unplanned. For example, winning a lottery is a fluke, as a lucky shot in a game of pool. Yes, that's definitely the kind of fluke I was talking about. A class of flatworms, also definitely the type I was talking about. Bunch of busters. I almost want to make the fluke bigger. Let's see how that would. Let's just see. Let's just see how it would look. I like it. I'm gonna do that. So let's see what makes the most sense here. Cut it out better. Oh, let's do that. Get rid of this little guy. Okay. Okay. Come on, why aren't you rotating? Oh. Because I had that box open. Alright, that one's my bad. Yeah, that's a better size. So, now... Where are you? Alright, there you go. How do the lines look? Okay, yeah. A lot of times if I like make something bigger, I don't want it to look all blurry and pixely, so I'll redraw it. Cause like, I can just show you a really bad example. Like, how blurry this looks compared to this, like the lines. So a lot of times I'll redraw it, but this one is not too bad, so I think I can get away with leaving it how it is. And also, I rotated it a little bit, and that also makes things a little more pixelated. What layer is... Oh, it's on that layer. But yeah, I think enhance. Okay. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Oh, I turned off the... There's a setting you can turn on or off in Photoshop where like you see the grid of pixels when you zoom in all the way. I must have turned it off. Because otherwise you would like see the grid deep in the pixels. Oh wait, no, I don't want to undo. I just want to zoom out. Alright. Okay, that's what I was fixing this. Right, did I want to rotate it anymore? Kinda want, oops. Kinda want to rotate it a drop more. Yeah, because then it looks like if there weren't a fluke, yeah, that looks like where the tail would be at this curve. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this. All right, save. Okay. Last thing is the little wear and tear in the fins, and then we're ready to color. She said, I'm Rosie. I said, I thought you were Lucy. She said, I'm Rosie, I told you so. Was here with your sister. On the shitty little place. I don't want to... Oh, it's like such a hard balance. I don't want to make it like completely torn up. But I don't want it to be, you know, pristine either. Me and you can't be easy. Creeping up the back to his mother's nightmares, on the front door of my mind. Get dressed, let's go to your mother's car keys, bye-bye. Yeah, alright, I like that. Where else? Well, I'll put one here. Do something like this. Well, I see your fingers. Some cellophane. Stealing your sisters. And sweetheart, I'm just here to get drunk again. Wouldn't know that I was you. Wouldn't want to get caught when the lights are out. Said, you think you're so special. So I'm looking a lot at my reference image. Do your utmost to please me. Being mean to be sleazy. Being you can't be easy. Creeping up the back says mother's nightmares falling in the front door of my mind. Climbing up the window, get dressed, let's go. Taking mother's car keys, bye bye. Like, it's gonna be a little torn. He's a rough and tumble guy. But, I feel like if there's two cuts in it, then this part wouldn't be perfectly taut like that. Just say yes to tease me. Do your utmost to please me. Don't mean to be sleazy. Being you can't be easy. Creeping up the back stairs while this nightmare's on the front door. It's kind of a weird shape. If I get rid of that part. That probably works. Yeah, we'll leave it. No, it's too big. It's too big of a cut. We'll just do one. Do it a little further up. Are you having... Oh, yeah, I am. Thank you. Definitely getting more into the groove of it. Feeling, less stressed about it. Which is good. Oh, I like that shape. I'm gonna keep that. We'll just do a few more. Okay. The other thing, do I want to add like lines to it? I think I will, but I'll do that last. Let's see, what else needs a little chunk taken out of it? And then kind of want one more. Let's see how it feels here. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, anything? Oh, gotta give him a little ear. Gotta give him a little ear. Not much to it, but it's there. I don't know if I wanna use like some depth to it. Could do something like that. Oh, also, I did not forget pupils. He does not have them. I feel like, I don't know, three eyes with pupils looks weird. 3 eyes without them? Fine. Oh yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. No, I'm just gonna draw a hole and leave it at that. Okay. Spidery. Yeah. I was going for more like bug-like, alien-like, yeah, no pupils. Alright, so just gonna do some detail on these and then we're ready to color. Or, wait, should they come up from the bottom? No. I was right the first time. Trust your gut, except when your gut's wrong. But, you know. Well, it's a big, big city, and it's always the same, can never be too pretty. Excellent advice. Thank you, I try. If I was to be bold and say, would you be mine? Because maybe a beggar and I may be the queen, and though I may be on a downer, I'm so ready to be. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. The time is just the time it takes for you to talk. So if you're lonely, why just say you're not lonely? There's going to be a lot of drawing the same line over and over and over again. It's just like you to come and go and know me. No, you don't even know me. So sweet to try. Oh my, you caught my eye. Boy like you's just irresistible. No, it's a weird angle. Well, it's a big, big city and it's always roll out. As much as I can do, you know, I'll figure you out. And I must confess, my heart's in broken pieces and my head's a mess. And it's 4 in the morning and I'm walking along beside the ghost of every drinker here who's ever done wrong. And it's you, who has got me going crazy for the things you do. So if you're crazy, I don't care, you amaze me. Oh, I just got deja vu. Hate when that happens. Oh my, you talk, you smile, you laugh, I cry, and only a girl like you could be lonely. Crying shame if you could think the same. A boy like me is just irresistible. And if I knew how to whistle good, I would whistle along. I mean, I don't not know how to whistle. I can sort of whistle, just not good enough to whistle a tune. So if you're lonely, why just say you're not lonely? Oh, you're a stupid girl, oh no, I heard it so. It's just like you to come and go and know me. Girl, I don't even know. Ooh, I'm liking how these little lines are coming out. Girl like you's just irresistible. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also trying to mix up the overall shape of them, like have some where the longest line is in the middle, have some where the longest is like on the ends. Just trying to avoid anything that looks too uniform, because with organic animals it always looks weird. Okay, is that ready for coloring? I think so. Okay, I'll draw the little beam. No, I'm not gonna. I lied. Okay, hide that. Did I get everything? Okay. So let's. Oh, that's the new layer. Alright. Lines. Color. Okay. Alright, shouldn't be too long. Oh, that's right, Probably don't even know what color I'm going for. Oh, what color could he be? He's orange. Let's see. How do we feel about this one? I feel like a drop more yellow. Do I want brighter? Yeah, he's pretty colorful. Alright, so probably not even gonna bother shading. Just do the colors, and then call it a day. Because been streaming for a while. Almost 3 hours, right? Not too shabby. Okay, so then all those bits are a little darker. Almost 4. All right. Oh, right. Yeah, I was counting wrong. Heck yeah. Not too shabby, I'd say. Not too red. That was just. Let's start from orange again. All right. I'll drop more red. Oh, no, too much. All right, I'll drop more red. How much darker do we want to go? Yeah, I think we'll go with that. And then, okay, yeah, blue for his back. A little more colorful. Closer. This is how I always pick colors. I just sort of start from one and just change it a little bit till I end up somewhere I'm happy with. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do this. Okay. Those are all the oh, yeah, I should decide. So before I had his belly as like a yellow color, I don't think I like that as much. Like, maybe I'll just go too yellow. And it's gotta be pale. Close to his, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here or anything, but originally it was more like straight up or straight up yellow like this, which I don't think I want to stick with. So that's why I'm thinking more like a lighter version of the rest of his. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna stick with that for this picture at least. All right, so let's get a smaller brush now. I would be so sad. I would be so sad. That would make me sad. I'm probably still a little smaller than this. For you since I was 22 years old. Oh, it make my heart go fast. Doctor, call the undertaker. This one might be bad. All right. This is coming out good. I'm happy with this. Do you want to focus on the head or just this color? Let's just get this color done with. Darling, you move me, darling, you move me, darling, you move. Darling, you move me, darling, don't go, but I was falling in love. Stay here, stay here. Man, I am terrible at coloring in the lines, honestly. Can't be good at everything. I really want to erase this part of the line, but I won't. I'm going to leave it how it is because it's not a big deal. And I'm going to make this brush a little smaller. This isn't about, I mean, it should be. It should be about perfection. No, you're right. You're right. It's about having stupid fun or whatever. It's about sending a message. Exactly. And that message? Hi. She noticed me. Hi. Guys, we've been married for like 10 years. I think she might like me. Kinda, I guess. So affectionate. Still playing hard to get. Alright, so that's gonna be the other color. Alright. That's how you keep a relationship going. Always keep them guessing. Let's add all the orange, I believe so. Okay. I'm gonna leave this color here for this, but I think these I'm gonna make them a little darker. She moves in her own way. Oh, yeah, that's better. Getting close. The coloring is always like kind of the easiest part, but also like boring for that reason. Because like, well, the line's already there. I'm just putting the color in. Like, I know I could put more work into it, but I usually don't. Honestly, I don't know how anyone draws without line art. Like painters. That is beyond me. Oh, his eyebrows. Now the question is, what's going to be easier? Coloring the blue and then doing the orange on top of it, or coloring the orange and then doing the blue? Ooh. I think I'm going to do the dark orange first. I mean, either way, it's probably going to be a little bit of a pain. It's the same thing as mini painting. I'm too impatient. Like, instead of just, doing this and then doing the blue, I just do it messy, and then when I come back, I gotta, clean up the line. Just too impetuous. Actually, that's pretty neat. Like, coloring inside the lines, I mean. Not, like, interesting. Oh, I can color, that's neat. I think it's neat. Thank you. I just think they're neat. Oh, you got your daddy's eyes. I love it too. It's got nothing to do with you. And I like to stay, but I can't because I've been fooling around and I know no one else knew that it was hurting me. On the other hand, understand. On the back again. Though she's got the best intentions, when you have to realize, now you got your father's eyes. Alright, we're getting there. I gotta say, for about 4 hours of work, Twitch has done a spectacular job of keeping me focused. Because normally this would probably take me about half as long, or not half, twice as long, if I had to guess. But I can't because I've been fooling around and I know even knew that it was hurting me. Alright. Yay! That's how I feel. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We are back. And almost done coloring. Well, more than halfway, I'd say. So you can close that. Okay. Let's see. Switch brushes. Yeah. The song's too slow. It's gonna lullaby me. That is more like it. You never did, though I try to get you to notice. I think I always love you. I just might. Oh, I'm gonna love you until the day that I die. I wanna get you over. by my side. Till you're next to me, babe. Only ever do right. You okay out there? That moment when you just hear things falling. Whoa, that's the sound of a broken heart. Whoa, that's the sound of a broken heart. Whoa, that's the sound of a broken heart. A can fell out of... Oh, that was probably my fault, actually. I put one of my water bottles in there. If that was my fault, sorry. What's troubling you? I think I'm gonna tell you. There was nothing I could do. Yeah, to tell you that I just ain't true. Wow. Wow, what? Wow, that it's my fault? Wow, that I'm taking responsibility for it? I said sorry. I didn't mean to knock over a can, but it could have been my fault. I'm also realizing now you mean a can of soda. I pictured like a can of soup. Like, why would that be in the fridge? Oh, that I would put you in such danger. You're right. I did. You know, it was careless of me. I'd like to go on record and say I'm sorry for doing such a terrible, abusive thing. I hope to learn and grow from this experience. Please don't judge me. I'm working on bettering myself. How's that? Does that make up for it? Let me grab the ukulele. Oh, yeah. I was missing the ukulele. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, man, my voice is getting tired, so I just can't decide what octave I want to sing in. I keep going back and forth between falsetto and head voice, or falsetto and chest voice. Falsetto is your head voice, more or less. Sound of a broken heart. Whoa, 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 whoa. I still can't decide if I'm going to bother shading this thing. If I do, I'm going to do very lazy shading. Because I'm about hitting that ready to be done point, you know? But also the flat color is kind of boring, you know? Man, I'm excited to get stuff working for channel points, but also I kind of don't feel like it. I just want to lay on the couch and play Stardew Valley. You know? You know, gamers? I don't want to do work. I want to tend to my garden. Well, not really, because it's winter. But... oh, Stardew Valley. I love coming to games about 5 years after everyone else. I mean, I've actually had it for longer than that, but I'm finally actually playing it. I would be tempted to stream that, but I play it on Switch, and I don't feel like bothering figuring out how to stream my Switch on my computer. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure it's probably even pretty easy. But I'm also very lazy, and I just don't feel like it. No, don't. I like it being a lazy game where, you know, I can just go in the mines and break rocks for the whole day, and it'd probably be super boring to watch. But you know, I'm not streaming it, so I can be boring. Now, I could see a few games on there that would be fun. Like if I ever want to play Breath of the Wild again from the start, that could be fun to stream. If you want the excuse, I won't. I don't know. You know I'm indecisive about everything. Except for how indecisive I am. I know that for a fact. Decidedly indecisive. Yes, exactly. Thank you. I am positively unsure. Okay, I wasn't listening. The song is so relatable. I don't do it intentionally, I just drift off. Okay, we're getting there. Let's see, let's do the rest of his mouth. Or the rest of his head. Bright green eyes. Too bright? Yeah, go back to brighter. Maybe a little less saturated. Yeah, that's good. Look at those gums. Yeah. Yeah, tongue will be a drop lighter than that. Yeah. Too bright. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Color do his teeth? I think they're just teeth colored. Dumb question. You idiot. Now, the thing I failed to mention up until this point, his mandibles are actually metal. So let's get some metal looks going. Also, how does an organic creature have metal mandibles? Great question. I'll let you know if I ever figure it out. Okay, this works. This is looking like metal to me. I'm gonna make this lighter. I think that's good enough for now. Don't have to get crazy with it. Too dark. Womandibles. Yeah, there's mandibles and womandibles. Was that too brown for his teeth? Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it. It's not like he has pearly whites. Ooh, he's looking good. There's my boy. He's my boy. He's looking like himself. Okay, I think it's just his belly and his claws, right? Okay. Claws are pretty easy. They're just like black. Well, not going to do absolute black because then the lines will disappear. But yeah, it's a little too dark. Still a little too dark, I think. Yeah, it seems better. Let's get a little shine going. Whoops. It can be a little darker, actually. I'm so wishy-washy sometimes. Yeah, that seems better. Yeah. Alright, so let's make these a little darker. Yeah, I'll just do the shine again in a minute. Okay. Yeah. Where's the foot? There it is. Good enough for that. Okay. I think coming back to this, I want to make it a little lighter. A little paler. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, this is the last color. We're getting close. I got a girl, I think she loves me. I think that up there someone's looking out for me. I got a girl, I think she loves me. Someone's looking at me. Okay. I love the piano part in this song. It's so fun. Oh, Jen, rereading your Womandibles joke. The Lunchables should make Lunchables for grown-ups and call them Mandibles. And I don't know, they can put bugs in there or something for the joke to make sense. I'm gonna delete that little part of the line. Alright. Before we finish this part, well, let me get this little bit. But then, alright, let's zoom out. Yeah, I'm happy with this color. We'll keep it. Oh, dinner's smelling good. I'm so hungry. All the more reason I want to finish this. I want to eat. I want to eat some tasty tacos. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, I'll do a real quick little shading. What brush do I want to use? Look at that boy. He's getting there. Oh, dinner smells so good. That's too dark. I don't know. Guess be dark under his eyebrows. Alright, let's see. Be dark along this line. And then, what part of this? Alright, I think the top is wider and the bottom is thinner, which would put the shading on this part. I guess it'd sort of be on both. Or, no wait. Really all of it should be in shadow, I suppose. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Look at that boy. I guess by right, if these should also be a little shaded. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely getting lazy with this shading, and that's okay. Because I got tacos waiting for me on the other side, man. Kill me now, kill me now, kill me now, kill me now. Kill me now, kill me now, kill me now, kill me now. Oh no, that's not a good color. I should make it a little darker. Yeah. Oh, so I gotta do this bit. Guess it'd be sort of like that. Makes as much sense as anything else. Oh, his eyebrows. Oh, just let me do these. Kill me now, kill me now, kill me now, kill me now. Kill me now, kill me now, kill me now, kill me now. Not sure how to shade the fin itself. I feel like... I think I know what I'm going to try. Then we'll see how it works. The drums I'm on tambourine. Alright. So I think for this, in general, things with like stretchy skin membranes, they're usually thicker where it connects to stuff, and then the middle is like thinner. So I think I'll do that, and hopefully it looks a little translucent. Yeah, I think that works. Translucent rights. So, right, yes, sort of just follow the spikes, and then follow the bottom, and then follow the spikes back up. Yeah, I think even if it's not like 100% accurate, I think visually it makes sense. And you know, sometimes that's all that really matters. Art can be subjective? No, I don't. That doesn't sound quite right. I don't think so. I think there's only one correct answer. So I guess this would be shaded too. Your stream somehow refreshed to a VOD. Huh. Interesting. Oh, like on your end, it went to playing a VOD instead of live? How odd. Whoever knows why Twitch does anything they do. Seem to be messing. They're always messing with their baloney. Can't leave well enough alone. Oh, shade this arm a little more. Is it too muscly? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I think... Oh yeah, let me make this a little lighter. Let's just do 50. Yeah, I like that. I think I'm gonna call him done. Oh wait, what layer am I on? So... one whole picture, start to finish. Thanks for joining today, everyone. I was gonna switch back, but I guess we'll leave him on screen. Um, yeah, that was fun. I like how he turned out. Um, Thanks for joining today, everyone. Even if you're not here anymore, dropping in is always nice. Minoc, Jen, Owl, Labs. Let's scroll back up through chat. Dasky, Purple Lunchbox, Muddy Moose. Thanks, everyone. Still streaming, still going well, I think. Gonna keep going for a little longer, at least. But yeah, no, I'm happy with this. Thanks for hanging out. Means a lot. Hopefully by tomorrow, or at the very least by Thursday, we'll have some of those exciting channel point things now that we've unlocked those, which is very exciting. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow for some form of crafts. I am undecided what I want to work on yet. But yeah, I hope you all have thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, afternoon, whatever, wherever you are, whatever time it is. Wonderful day. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Let's get the outro. Okay.